Okay. Looks like I've got all the stuff together here. I can tell some design considerations were made here. But yeah, that is a coincidence that showed up, huh? I would not have expected seeing that right after your stream. They've been doing a bit of Nikki fan art, so yeah, there might have been some crossover fate happening here. Yeah, it's about in the right line, yeah. I would say the rest of their Nickies in that direction are a bit less so, but... they are dedicated to the bit, though. Yeah, gotcha. Again, certainly an interesting turn of fate. All right, so let's get on with some more shooting the angel machine gun at zombies video game, as this has turned into. Alright, so yeah, as I said, I apologize for missing last time we were supposed to do this. I decided to prioritize Pokemon happening because, yeah, that's bi-weekly. And as with bi-weekly things, I am crossing my fingers really hard for tonight and into tomorrow because Monday night I felt great. I felt like I do right now. And then Tuesday was goddamn awful. I spent the entire day just my head shoved in a pillow, hoping that my face doesn't want to be clawed out. So I'm hoping that that isn't the sequel to tonight, because I really want to get some answer in it. So we'll see. But yeah, I am actually feeling decent tonight.
1,000 souls wailing for vengeance, a mighty battle, an old friend returned. The way to the well is yet closed to you, Rider, but there are keys for every door.
So yeah, last time on the video game, some extremely glowy angel was like, I am the incorruptible force of this world and can be immune to its corruption. Therefore, I am the only person that can fix the world. So, go back to the Apocalypse Earth and go find my broken stick. So we're gathering the broken stick pieces with a machine gun in hand. Because, we needed to go... Oh, wow! Didn't even want to wait even slightly there, huh? But yeah, the game, we needed to go get, a magic key from the big Archangel that we saw, who was talking about how incorruptible he is, which I'm sure isn't a bad sign of things to come. So, you know, don't worry about it. One of the Toho content translators was some interesting stats on R18 stuff on Pixiv. And apparently DQ dojins are, of all things, at 80% R18. That's... I don't know what to make of that. I guess a lot of people are very into Dragon Quest 4 and 8, I suppose. Yeah, maybe that's a timeout moment. I mean, look, technically, Dragon Quest's, the Dark Prince did make Healy a human. Like a custom model and everything, so they aren't meeting the allegations, as all I will mention. It is true. Made them a bit more into Ragnar than they were in the original story as well. Which again isn't helping the allegations. Wow. I don't think concrete's supposed to fly around like that, but, you know. Oof. I wonder if I put the gun down and then do that. Yeah, I do think Unstoppable is helping. Okay, duly noted. Unstoppable helps with machine gun. Alright, there's a potion there I can use. I need to stop being harangued long enough to use it. Yeah. Built my concrete bridge out of hacking styrofoam.
Impossible.
So it was like, oh hey, cool, it's like exploding and shit, and then it just kind of like limply hits the ground. Alright, what you got for me here? Okay, some kind of charm. Wrath on execute. I already have the, like, Leahy sites that go up in level. I think. They might go up in level? You don't go up in level. So some weapons do and some weapons don't. Okay. Sure. Well, either way, for the time being, it is kind of impossible to turn our nose up to the Black Demise. Alright. Nothing terribly interesting. This is a good one if I wasn't more interested in the XP gain at the moment, because we're at like 28% XP bonus. 36. We're getting 36% more XP, which is, at this point, it's better than the, what, 5% we were getting, which is a worthwhile investment upon that point. What are you? Crit damage, slightly more defense. Alright. Healing has a full article on Wikipedia, I imagine. They are a full character. And they show up in like 6 games. Then Dark Prince went and made it a little weird. But, you know, the thing that it does. I have Book of the Dead Chapter 2 done. I need to cash that in. Alright, so note to self, once we're done here, before we go turn in the stick, we need to go sell a book chapter, because I thought the book chapters were dedicated to that area that you find them in, but I guess not. The suffering. Yeah, bud, I heard ya. I think they got a different voice actor for Death in Darksiders 3. But to be fair, he had one line in that game, so... Yeah, I know they're bringing back the voice actor from this game, so... Which is the one everybody wants, which, to be fair, he is good in this game. I do like him. If I could remember a name off the top of my head. Oh, hi. Yeah, again, the explodey steak gun is just not as good in this one. You lose all of the charge when you let it go. One of these days I need to stream, the Dragon Quest Heroes. I've beaten both of them, I should say. But I only have the first game on PC. I need to re-dig up the mods for that game, though. There's like a mod that like kind of pulls... The game has a huge problem with the fact that the camera is like super close, so you can't see anything. That ends up being like a chronic bugbear of mine. It's one of those games I demoed on like, early back when I like started streaming. So I don't think there's any evidence of that left. But yeah, the camera's only slightly less scrunched in than it is right here in like second person mode. I have to actually be able to approach the thing game. There we go. Okay, there we go. Because, yeah, I know Heroes had, like, more than half of the cast is from 4. And I had not played Dragon Quest 4 at the time. It was actually something I played, like, somewhat recently. I've only played 4, 6, and 3. Were the only ones I hadn't beaten up to this point. And those were pretty recent. Still haven't done the 1 and 2 remakes. I like turned it on and started playing it like 2 days ago. Cause we had a power blip and Dorian thunderstorm and we needed to keep the dog calm because she hurt her leg again. So, you know. We're having fun with that. Yeah, I know that the intro is immediately different because you don't just start in the castle. But as I'm aware about the game was that they wanted to do Dragon Quest 1 remake first, but Yuji Horii was adamant about the fact that they had to play it. It had to be single party member gameplay, so you couldn't have like team members and stuff. It was supposed to be a solo adventure, and they couldn't figure out how to make it interesting. So they did 3 first. I see you. What we got here? Fists of El Hazar. Alright, so what's your funny thing? The right gauntlet is named the Might and bears the Shimmer and Brawl power. Okay, together the fists grant the wielders many benefits. Enemies are staggered by hammer blows, and their bodies are devastated by increasingly severe hits to critical areas. Okay, that sounds like crit bonus. Which we have the Executioner hook, so... Glare and Might. Which I feel like implies strength boost? So stagger rate and crit chance, I assume? Or crit damage. One or the other. Crit chance, so yeah, it's probably crit damage. Well, they look cool. Okay, so these are claws. Arm blades. Alright. Gauntlets. They look like they'd be gauntlets, but yeah, no, they're claws. Okey-doke. Unfortunately, my funny axe of smashing things really hard is, in fact, considerably stronger, though. Still. But yeah, I've been meaning to do. I've been meaning to play Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake for a while now.
Lord of Arafel has been made whole.
I am tempted to ask that you wield that weapon and turn the tide of this war. But I fear the Destroyer would capture it again and turn it to his dark purpose. No, better that you remove it from this world
Hi.
and into the
Hello.
safekeeping of the White Army.
You having fun over
We
there?
will make our stand here until the Hellguard is no more.
I would stand with you, Uriel. My brother's fate takes me on another path.
You have proven yourself honorable, a virtue little known with your kind. But if I ever see him, war must answer.
What do you mean
for his
known with your
crimes.
kind? They've all been dead 1,000 years.
And I will see my brother spared.
Do what you will, Ryder. But this world is lost, and that cannot be undone.
And what of the Hellguard, Uriel? Every blade dull, eventually.
That's what I'm counting on. The demons will suffer all the more when we force the blade home.
Okay. I don't remember where the other 5 guys are, but we'll worry about that some other time. The mailbox here. I don't know what, like, funny things the DQ1 remake does, but I do know that the second one added a 4th party member. Which may or may not be the thing that drives me insane. Because I believe their gimmick is that they learn, like, really good magic, but you don't really have control over them. You basically just have, like, a gadabout problem. But instead of doing nothing, they tend to just do whatever they feel like. Which is an invocation directly upon my insanity. It's upon my sanity, I should say. Well, insanity, too. Okay, that's cool here. Yeah, I definitely need to get on that.
Be careful what you wish for, Archon. You just might get it.
I might make a stream of it. Maybe that'll be like the next thing we do after the next thing that I want to do. Maybe I'll just blind stream that.
Every bit as powerful as I imagined. Then you should have no problem clearing a path into your city.
A path? No. I will clear the entire realm. I will burn away the shadows with holy light.
You didn't get rid of all the
If you
piss
are to reach
crystals,
the
buddy.
Citadel, you will need wings.
I mean, it helped, but you didn't clear the whole realm, you know. Can't even tell it's not bite us.
Seek out the scribe, most ancient. He still wanders the ruins. He can help you end your quest.
Anyway, did you think that we'd be free from the turret sections again? Nope. No, this one actually might not be a turret section for a change. As of compared to the last game. Actually, yeah, considering how much the camera is fighting me, yeah, I'm gonna guess. The game's not gonna make me shoot things. Okay. I'm gonna take the grace on that. You know what, I'm cool with just a World of Warcraft ride. That's fine. The Griffin doesn't need a gun. Okay, seek out the scribe. If I go to map, I can teleport to Citadel. Alright, cool. Fire Tome, Weapon Merchant, Lost Light. Fulgrim. Guess it's closer to the tree? Yeah, we want to sell this book. Because that'll give us, I believe, like 3 skill points. So let's not turn our nose up to that. Also, I need to sell that Etugoth thing as well. So, yeah, let's do our little bit of cash in and then we'll go check out the next dungeon. Alright, Fulgrim.
Fresh merchandise.
You don't have any new merchandise. You have all the same shit you had before, buddy. It's just slightly more spec to my level. Okay, so what I need is
A bargain.
bone key. Alright, and we need to go back there to sell the Renegoth. Whatever he sells us for those. Alright. Land of the Dead is... Oh, yes, this one. Yeah, here we are. Alright, so first things first, let's go to Goth and see what those thingies get us. Because like there was the level 2 ones that were fancy that gave us skill points. And then these are the highest tier of relic he's looking for, so
New items from lands near and far.
what do you want for the... Oh, permanent increases to health and wrath. I think I'd rather the skill points, honestly. But sure, alright. So 35 HP and 10 MP. Okay. Still, not a bad free prize. Alright, and then we need to go to Deposed King. Actually, how many funny yellow crystals do I have? I have 3. If I had one more... Ugh. Alright, we need one more funny yellow crystal. I don't know what those are. But I do know where our big pile of prizes are. So, let's go do that. I love spiral staircase. There's a few jokes in there to be had, but, you know, we'll leave them. Alright. One bone key in the dragon door. There. Oh, hey, there's a possessed something. Okay.
I cannot.
Cool. Okay. Who are you? Demon Heart Talisman. Talisman of the Heart of the Demon Lord, one of Lilith's rivals who ran afoul of her fury. Now, one's ambitious heart awards whoever holds it by infusing common items with devouring spirits, increasing their value. What? I don't remember this thing. Does it effectively turn any weapon into a possessed weapon? Also, these possessed scythes start with execution chance, which is not ideal, but alright. Well, I'm also out of room for these, so I may as well feed them to the scythe. Okay, let's look this up so I'm not completely figuring out what this does. What is this thing called? Specifically, Demon Heart Talisman. Here we are. Heartstone Talisman, Hard Seeker Talisman, Keen Talisman. Keen Talisman. Here we are. All this dropped. White weapons drop will be instead possessed weapons. Okay, so it makes it so when you pick up shitty items, they will be the highest tier of weapon instead. Okay, that's interesting. Gotcha. So if I equip that before I go open the next chest and it drops something. Okay.
Impossible.
Okay, here's another one. These are already kind of loaded. The stuff I don't really care for, other than the crit damage. Okay, well, I need to spend things, so... let's see. I want Lightning Inferno or... Oh, good lightning damage, so that's what I want. Give me that lightning damage. Full health on crit. We like healing. Things that do healing on my list. And then we want crit chance. Damage, crit damage, crit damage. The Rusinov has crit chance. Lots of crit damage, but no crit chance. I gotta have a talisman with it on it, right? Hey, here we are. Strength Arcane XP, that's the one I want to keep. Yeah, I need that. The backbone of Strangers of Paradise. Yeah, I imagine. Kind of the backbone of a good number of action games that do RPG numbers. Give me more damage. More crit chance, please. Alright, these are fully upgraded. These do... Here, I'll make you do Inferno. You've already got all your stats. It doesn't really matter what I feed into you, huh? Want the resistance, just in case. Keep the ones with, yeah, the decent resistance on them. Oh wow, you're taking more stats too. Oh right, fifth step. Sure, give me resistance, why not? Yep, you're not taking any more new stats. I need to free up my item space, so... $125 health regen, that's like 125 per, like, 6 seconds or something. That's worse crit damage. Fair game. Alright, looks like I need to...
I cannot. Impossible.
Actually, just plain old sell some of these. How are they doing on numbers? Numbers are the same. Alright. These also get, like, a strength boost whenever you whack something, so... They're still numerically going to be better, but I have an element on them if I need to. So, that's fine. Oh no, these are better up front, but yeah, still the same effect problem here. I'm getting a substantive increase here. Oh, these also have an element, so that's... Yeah, so I'm technically doing plus 50 more. I think these are still going to be inevitably doing better because they, again, drink damage. I think it's time we get rid of the Gore Maul. I have to sell that out because I just need space at this point. I can get rid of the Gore Maul, I can get rid of the arm blades, I can get rid of the other arm blade. You know, I'm just going to feed you the arm blades at this point. You do lightning damage and health on crit, so I'm gonna hold on to you. You also do lightning damage. Okay, yeah, I'm like full of specialty weapons, which I think was my problem in my last playthrough as well. I just had too many, like, novelty things laying around. I only got 1 skill point for this one, last one gave us 3. That's unfortunate. Yeah, this is crit damage. Yeah, it's still 25% chance even if it goes up, so I'm not as big on that. That's a substantive damage increase, but also fine, let's fight Bone Tornado just for the sake of it. Oh, I apparently never got the achievement on this Definitive because I never bothered with it because I just remember having a bad time with it. So I never invested into it. So I only just got the achievement on my second playthrough on this version of the game. Alright. Oop. That's not what I wanted. Oh, you have to use the key to get in and out every time. Okay. Sure. Alright, so we got the cash in, we got the loot, we got our skill point. We now have Bone Tornado, so we can try that out later. Storm Blasts deal 1,184 damage, and it otherwise does. Okay, so yeah, so we're doing 40, or no, yeah, we're doing like roughly 50 or 500, 600 damage a second. My brain is still on meds, so doing basic math is not my strong suit right this second. Okay, Alright, besides the idiots that we didn't save back in the other place. Oh right, we need to... Right, there is a thing we forgot to do. Nathaniel asked us to deliver a letter. I forgot to do that while we were at the throne. Oh, I think it's about time I get rid of the Gorewood Mall, too. Alright. Yeah, I don't need the Masher, I don't need the Gorewood. Scepter of the Deposed King is fine. Alright, I don't think the Rusnov is holding up comparatively to either it or the Vander Smash at this point. We'll get rid of that. Alright. It should give us a little more room. Does the Echidna Fangs go up? I don't think so, no. But they're still 15, which is fine for our purposes. The fact that the Skeletal Axe of Rending levels up with you. Yeah, you're still 18. Chaos Fang levels up with you. Shadow of Death does not. The Bathier's Talons don't either. So I'm gonna get rid of those. Yeah.
Price.
I should also probably get rid of the Old Possessed Dice. Maybe. Strength bonus is pretty hefty on that. I didn't think to put strength bonus on these. It's... Healthline crit chance. Yeah, that's the one I want to keep. But I don't mind having a resistance stick around. Alright, I'll get rid of that. Okay, I have a letter.
It's always such a pleasure. Let's get this over with before I do something we both regret. The soul you seek never passed through this court. You're certain? Oh, yes. I would have relished receiving a soul of this magnitude in our kingdom. I don't recognize the name on the scroll. It is one more ancient than the Nephilim, belonging to a person you are quite familiar with. But alas, he now bears another name. Enlighten me. Where's the pleasure in that? I don't have time for this. It is a pity you are so ill-tempered. There is much we could do for one another. And the reward will be considerable.
Okay, return to Nathaniel. Alright. His buddy Superfly has in fact not been into Soul Purgatory. So, I'm gonna have to go figure that out then. Okay, and then we need to go up and over to here. You lost light. They can at least let me horse across the bridge? Yeah, cool. Alright, there you go.
Your friend has not passed through the land of the dead.
But if he yet lives... No. I dare not inform my fellow angels until I have the full truth. Among the makers of the Forge Lands is a blind seer of great power. Go to her death. She will know what has become of the one who was dead, yet lives. I have everything an angel needs. As for you...
Yeah, I think they intended him to be a training merchant, but, he doesn't do that, so... Bit of oopsie there. This angle's really giving us the run around here. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Alright, and then now we need to go talk to the talisman lady. We also need to do another thing while we're here as well. Because we need to get our hands on the... There's a mystery item up in the... Crag, I believe? In the Weeping Crag, I think. If my memory is serving me correctly. Which is entirely possible it isn't.
You have something for me. This soul. It still lives. But it has changed. In the angel tongue, it is called Woven. Dragon.
What do the demons call it?
They call him Lord.
A member of the Hellgods joined the Dark Legion?
So it would appear. Creator, help us.
Okay. Overall then. I've learned the Dovahkiin. Alright, so if memory is serving correct, the crag, or it's in the nook. Okay, horse, please. Say you said heat horses, and yet you played the horseman game.
This is no place for a horse.
Alright. Okay, a page. I accidentally stumbled into a page. Cool. Looks like it is probably not here then, because I remember you could approach it pretty quickly from the ground floor. No, it's a dungeon. It's been long enough that my brain is mush and I don't immediately recall. Feels like it was an early one in the bug room. The nook isn't exactly early in, but means it's. I think it's Drenchport. Nope, it's here. Yep, we're in the right place. Second guess was the correct one. We need to go over here. But I remember things very occasionally. Skill point rewarded. Okay, cool. We got a skill point for that. Let's max out the bone tornado. A little over 1,000 a second, and the blast does 2 grand. Alright. Okay, so we got a big pile of skill points. Looking pretty good there. Now we need to head back to Nathaniel, so that he can tell us to go somewhere else, to ask somebody else about where this guy is that we're looking for. I'm sure. Angels are quite good at the bureaucratic run around here. Well, I also finished my, well, mostly. I'm doing the extra area, but I did beat final boss again on Rusted Moss, because that itch came up. So. Got my highfalutin swinging, grapple hooking itch pretty much settled for the time being. And on that matter, see you again next year. Actually, it has given me an idea for Pathfinder campaign. As like one of the places people can go to.
What have you learned?
Your friend serves the Shadow.
Impossible. Then the Archon's visions. The Helguard. Leave me, horseman. I must consider what to do next.
And my reward?
Would that you had never earned it.
You never told me who it was you sought.
His name was on the scroll, to plainly see.
The Elder Angels take on many names, and that one was beyond my memory. What is your friend called now?
You knew him as Abaddon.
Oh yeah, no.
But he has taken another name. One
He went full
cursed
evil.
on Earth. Destroyer.
Yeah, okay, yep. I could have told you that one for free. We already know Abaddon's there. And also, how did you know he's the Destroyer? If you only just realized that he's a part of Demon Faction. Well, whatever. We're not gonna worry about that. Anyway, he didn't give us anything fun, but we got a big pile of XP, so I'll take it. Alright. Soon we shall learn what the Bone Tornado does. Oh! The goo that will kill you instantly. I don't like that. I don't appear to have an immediate means of interacting with it. Oh, I don't care for the goo that kills you instantly. But is it gonna make me do splits for this? No. Okay. Match the orbs to eradicate the goo that kills you instantly. Okay. Also, they emit a similar, though distinctly different sound than the consumable crystals. That's gonna be a little annoying. Oh hey, we're actually finally seeing evil spirits again. That was being a little weird again. Okay. It's always reminded me of the Guy Dungeon in Twilight Princess a little bit, but, you know, goopier and full of more corpses. I believe I am being told to clean the goo. Oh, wow. This is a pinky angel corpse, huh? Someone got all the poo gas on that one.
I cannot.
I forgot Zappy guy was from the second game. They show up in, like, sort of like, I guess right under mini boss category in 3. Hello? Okay, that's fine too. Yeah, did I ever put the regular combat on? Because I don't really need more possessed weapons right now. I'm pretty good on that front. Where's my XP boost? XP and strength. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's the one I want. XP and crit chance. It's kind of hard to... XP, strength, and strength. Those are hard things to turn my nose up to. In the all things considered pile. Yeah, it's not giving me another direction here. There we go. I hear a crystal. There it is. Alright, let's say blue one. So give me the blue. I need one yellow one, and I can go back for the thing. I can go cash those in a way that I want to. Because, yeah, the yellow crystals you can convert into permanent defense and resistance upgrades. Which, like, yeah, I'm not gonna turn my nose up to free defense. Free not dying stats are helpful.
The horseman!
Okay. It is time. Not really making noises here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to...
Impossible.
Okay, give me a quick second here. Yeah, the game's not making sounds proper. Yeah, I guess something about OBS or Windows 11 or something is making this unhappy. Right. And then we need to go back to the title. I have to restart the whole game, because last time going to the here was sufficient. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want you.
This has been the journey so far. Death traveled on, and still found corruption. The light and the Hellguard both lost.
I think there might have been some lack of sync on this particular scene.
Cleared the way forward for all.
I'm pretty sure She never held the rod. Okay. So need back up here. Nope, it's still not making certain sounds. Yeah, I'm not getting the audio cue, I'm not getting the upper swing. Can't just be the area. I don't know what's going on here. Guess I can try restarting the game. What are showing up just as we're starting to have funny technical difficulties that I don't know why are happening. Okay, game, please. You can play the sound effects, I promise. It's fine. We can handle them.
The journey so far.
We're working
Death
fine for like
on,
an hour.
and still found corruption.
Okay. Yep, okay, that's good. Alright, sound has returned. Was that just back at the beginning of the map? I believe so. Whoops. Okay, I didn't expect the game to let me go downhill like that. Yeah, that goo is now making noise. We're things properly. Okay, we're back where we were. Okay, let's see. There is portal. Ah, here we are. I'm blind. That's fine. I think this is where the funny side quest item is. I have to look for it. I'm pretty sure it's here. There's a very special item, I believe, in here. Okay. Okay. Oh, we may hear the bone tornado. We still take some damage while in bone tornado. But it does appear to be relatively lethal. Why can't I scale that particular wall? That's a weird one that I can't scale. It looked like something Death should be able to scale, but alright. Open that. There's portal. Okay. Yeah, it's just I thought was the problem here. There's a call that distracts me to it. Yep. This is the one-way pit. Clearly missing something here. There's the crystal. Oh. I'm an idiot. I've put 2 and 2 together. There you go. Did a cutscene, so that's how I know it's in the right direction. Alright. We're over here. Oh, there it is. I'm also blind. Yeah, I definitely need to do it that way. Okay. Open something. Oh, okay, that just permanently opened this. Either way, I need to come over here. Ah, Goldbringer. Fashioned by an unknown but truly pragmatic mind. Goldbringer robs all those who strike it with not only their life, but their coin. Engraved on the blade is the familiar wisdom, the victor goes to spoils. I wonder what that will do. Level 20, the Midas Touch. I wonder if there's some way to introduce gold farming into the game. You know, we now have the Sticks of Greed. So that should be handy. We have the Sticks of Crit Damage, the Sticks of Heal Damage, and the Sticks of Gold. Gold, a thing I have tons of and basically no use for, and also is somehow still not enough gold to meaningfully use either. Very fun combination in this game. Alright, I have to get over there somehow. Oh, okay, I see. We'll come back to that. I do not have a means to get the bomb over there, but I do have the means of getting it there eventually. Presumably it'll be right over here. Yeah, okay. As I talk about it. Alright, the last mobility upgrade. We have acquired Portal Gun. It functions identically to the other game. The only difference is that for War, it was a big clunky thing that he wore on his hand. And Death just has a glow stick. He just kind of glows. Dead.
The horsemen! All opposition must
Alright. Now I gotta assign that to... I like having 2 mobility upgrades here. Give me that. Sure, that's fine. Manifest sword right under my ass. Alright. The Charred Council demanded that the finest myths of heaven craft a weapon for the 4 horsemen as tribute to the rider's role of maintaining the balance. The Angel of Death double scythes were forged with the power of light, healing the wielder with every strike made against his enemies. Ah, another lifesteal scythe. Health on crit, health per kill, health per hit. Okay, so it doesn't even have lifesteal, it's just health on hit. Which is kind of worse than this? Because Blackheart is, yeah, it's plus 10% health steal. We're doing like 10% of 600. Or a flat 20. Kind of bogus. They also don't look that great, I'll be honest. Yeah, they look fine. Not ideal though. We have prettier. What's that extra dress there? Oh, sure. Man. Okay, there is a thing I'm going to check now. Forget about it. I don't remember where it is. But it is a funny thing and I do want to grab it. There's two. Okay, the first one was in... Okay. So one of the parts of it is in here. Okay, it's after the purifying pool. Okay. We missed the one in the... Actually, no, because I don't think you can miss it, because it... You have to go back for it, because it's not available unless you have the portal gun. But yeah, there's a silly side quest weapon, and I want it. I don't remember it actually being meaningfully useful, but... You know. I promise that they are good. You know, in of the silliness factor, they are a good one. You'll unfortunately immediately know what they are. You'll have an idea of what they are when we find the item for it, but you know. Go. What a Wind Waker ass flip. I am not even remotely complaining. Ah, more grouped angles. I wish Bone Tornado was sillier. It's also not very fun to use. You just kind of stand there and the game does a thing. At least like teleport char, like the teleport slash just zoops you around. Unstoppable makes your map funnier. We've seen so many breakable things here. Oh. Secret prize. I'll take it. Angel of Death boots. Alright, protect the wearer by increasing their ability to regenerate health and wrath energy. Alright. Pauldron, Mighty Griffin, does the same thing. Does the same thing. Does the same thing. Alright, so we found the second armor set. Yeah, okay, that's a substantive health boost and HP regen. That is also health and wrath regen. Lots of defense. Lots of defense, but no resistance whatsoever. Alright. I'm not relying heavily on resistance right now. I don't really have much of any equipped. But it's still something I need to be accounting for. Okay, so we have the pants that makes you regenerate a lot. They look alright. I like the bird pauldron. We can bird up a bit, yeah, like that. And the brass claws. I mean, like, statistically it's doing me significantly better, but also I'm still getting that, like, big XP boost and strength. Who's giving up my free 36% more XP? Bold and innovative questions. Guess we'll see if that health pays off. Alright, and then we gotta connect to the other one. I'm getting some refuel here, but not like... There we go. Yeah, the health regen's nice, but it's not really enough, and I can recover that much from just slapping something with the sticks. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with the XP for now, if I'm honest. Like, I'm not needing a big substantive defense boost. Yeah, I'm not getting enough wrath or health from it. Mostly the wrath interest in it. Yeah, that's fair. The wrath seems to be less than what I'm getting for just hitting an enemy. I've also generally, if I'm not using the form, I have pretty good NP regen. Teleport slash. I hear. You're a crystal. There it is. Fun. Wow, what was that second round? I have almost all the blue stones. The thing I'm not really that worried about. Nice. Got a cool neck snap. Alright. Okay, so yeah, the generic angel guys are kind of a problem because we end up with them doing a funny thing. Which is they inflict me with, goop. I get poisoned. Which is what makes them actually more dangerous than the alternative here. Okay. Whoop. I'm just checking this where it came in because my brain's mush. Yeah, we climbed the spiral, came up in here. Okay. Alright, I'm doing it. Alright, I wasn't sure if there was another teleportal over that way I needed to worry about upstairs. Alright, let's do that first. I wanted up game, please, thank you. We can do up. It does feel good to be back at this, though. You know, when the game's behaving itself, anyway. Speaking of, when the game's behaving itself, I mean. Alright. Up. What's over here? That blood splatter seems to be conflicting with the Z-axis a little bit. What's that twinkly sound? Was it that thing? Yeah. Ah, I see. Would it actually go? Yeah, it does. Cool. Big range. We take that. Wait, whoop. Ooh. Fine. That doesn't appear to have done any meaningful damage to us. And the audio balance in this game is a bit goofy, but I'm enjoying the track. Let's see, maybe yammer about a little bit. I've been plugging away at the Warframe stuff. I'm getting ever closer to catching up on Prime stuff. I've added like I've added 4 Prime items to my list already that I've finished. So making some headway. Current thing, I need Varuna and Gyre still left. That door should be unlocked, right? Okay. Oh, whoops. I see where I went wrong. What about the augment I was missing for her as well? But yeah, I'm missing like 2 parts from her. I'm missing 2 parts for Varuna as well. Oh, I see what I think, maybe. No, it's not. Purify the water. Goes through there. I feel like I'm missing something now. Weirdly stream braiding on this. Unless that door is supposed to be open, it's not showing it as locked on the map anymore. That's why I'm confused. Yeah, it doesn't... it's locked still. Maybe it's another one of these, the doors being weird things again. Again, I don't remember the game being this, like, weird.
This is the tale.
Yeah, I should pay attention to where dust. I'm trying to remember what the dust
on.
button is. Just in case I'm missing something. The dust is telling me to go that way, but I literally can't go that way.
It's time you find something. See what you can find.
I remember there being a hotkey or, you know, button press for it. I just didn't remember what it was.
Dust? What do you see? Dust? What do you see?
Okay, bird, point me in the right direction here. You're out here being very unhelpful. Yeah, we have to climb the water source for the other three. Or other two, I believe.
See what you can find.
Hey, bird, where am I supposed to go? It is not very helpful right now. I'm gonna take the thing and then wrap back around because that's where I need to be. Pretty sure I don't need to be in the room with the teleporter again. Yeah, I don't need that.
It's time you find something.
Come on, Bird. I've not taxed you at all. I have not asked anything of you up until now.
See what you can find.
But that closes behind me. Okay. I feel like that door was supposed to open up when you do the... push the water. But one thing. Okay, is it? No, that's an active quest, so it's just pointing in that direction. Being a little more obtuse than I'd like.
Go.
Okay. Back up the water tower. I think I've just gone back up the thing here instead of going all the way around, but sure. It was reluctant to have me do the thing I needed to do, but sure. You expect me to go upstairs? Dude, Dust? What are you doing? Doing big spinny loops upstairs. Okay. Man, I already came through here though, so...
Time you find something. It's time you find something.
Oh, I'm blind. I'm an idiot. Like, I looked at the map, I saw the thing on the map, went, and then didn't notice the climbing wall. That's embarrassing. Alright, there we go. I will forgive you for your meandering dust. Don't know how that first one did not connect, but sure can. Okie doke. Tower number 2. The green. That's gonna explode. That's locked.
Locked.
I was curious if I couldn't say it again. Again, I've had so many like weird little issues come up. Like, and my paranoia is making me overlook banal things. Ah, hello. Okay, game crashed. Did not like me doing double hammer into slash, apparently. Don't remember this game being this fiddly. Alright, let me check something. Believe this might be the cause of my issues. I was using it to make things less temperamental, but maybe it's causing it to be more. It's very wide. Yeah. Okay, game.
The journey so far. Death traveled on.
I
And
removed
still
the
found
thing, so
corruption.
maybe it'll
The
be
light.
a little easier. Hopefully it'll behave itself a little better. I'm coming from the correct direction. This game doesn't have bad ideas. Oh, you're gonna explode, aren't you? No, you didn't. That's handy. Yeah, let's see what we got for you. Game, you wanna... Here we go. Ooh. We'll take that. Ooh. What you got here for me? Possessed axe. It has shock damage at base, wrath on crit. Wrath on crits. I get 7 MP back out of 740 when this thing crits. That's awful. I'm not spending you. That is terrible. Like this even, at least the scythe has 8. Less than 1% every time it crits, yeah. Or 1%, yeah. Like it's so completely pointless. This is a terrible axe. I am not using that. Like, if it didn't have any starting stats, yeah, sure. But you have, like, the worst starting stats, so... That's a possessed weapon. I can be choosy about what element I put on it. I don't have to use dark. I can use lightning. Alright, so we're gonna chapter. There's a sparkly thing down here. Yep. Okay. Is there anything upstairs? No. I just saw I could go down, so I just checked down first by instinct. So you just open the gate here. I need to resend that. Renegoth. That's the health one. Alright. Oops. I keep forgetting that I don't have that set on the... I don't have Soul Splitters set on by default anymore. Oh, I see. Escape, and that's all it's puzzle. Alright, cool. Button. There we go. Minus my own stupidity, and the weird issues we're having. And we're still having a good time with this. I will deal with you in a second. Deal with these guys first. Wow. That just like clipped him right in the noggin, huh? Alright, and you're gonna be the key up there, right? Yeah. Get the key for upstairs. See anything else to throw at, so. There's a talisman of some flavor. Oh, where? Fine, I'll deal with the spirits again. Like, we dealt with it the first time I went up. Alright. That was over at the base of the... Okay, over here. Yeah, right here. Yeah, the one that does grapple looks like that's progress. So we're gonna go this way. Here it is. Nomad's Gnome. Mysterious gnome statue left by Nomad. Anyway, welcome to the Garden Gnome side quest. You may have already deduced what the prize is for that. But yeah, there's some skeleton garden gnomes we need to collect. There's one back in the City of the Dead that we missed because I got the didn't have the portal gun yet. But I do want to do that little side quest. Alright, what you got? Insights and... Alright, I'll drink the potion. Alright, so since Nomad Gnome is off our plate, we don't have to worry about that, and we can just kind of keep pushing on. Yeah, no many percent. Hi. Actually, that had me, earlier I actually looked up how long the speed run for Rusted Moss is, and it's like 15 minutes. I know one of the achievements for the game is like beating it in 15, is basically beating the game in, I think, what, like a half hour or something? And getting ending B, and it's like, you don't really have the capacity for that kind of routing. Like, I deeply enjoy that game, but my brain do not remember routing in that kind of way. Like, my brain just does not parse, like, I mean, I think if the stream's any indication, I don't really remember spaces that well for, like, set pieces and stuff, but, like, environmental direction has never been my strong suit. But yeah, I think the speedrun basically just goes straight to the skip over the one room that I have trouble with. I'm like, I know you can do it, I've done it before without the shotgun, but it's a pain in the ass to do. It's like incredibly precise. Oh, whoops. And you can take that route because it drops you straight into the speedrun room, or the climbing challenge area for the Iker refinery, which is what leads you into the getting the shotgun. Whoops. It's fine. We made it. Game said close enough. Oh, I see. Okay. You there. You there. It's a fun little bit of puzzle solving right there. Feels good. Not exactly brain genius material or anything, but it's fun. I appreciate that they feel a little more involved than they did in the last game. The last game had a couple decent little puzzles to go with it, but the game seems to enjoy incorporating it into your ability to move around, which, yeah, that. You know, speaking of movement shooter things. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we're finally fighting now. The sycophant. Is not particularly spongy. They are much harder in this game than they are in Darksiders 3, that's for sure. They don't do any of this weird shit here. They just teleport, which makes them highly predictable.
I cannot. Impossible.
Yeah, this one they do like invisibility stuff. In 3, because it's just in my brain from 3. They do the teleport and then they do like a downward stab after they teleport. They have a couple like funny like teleport to move, juke out, but in this one just the fact that they do like barrages. Which makes them considerably more scary. Also, turn invis to not get hit is, yeah, a little more annoying. I like that we have these little, like, fires, and the room is just a circle of chairs. What the fuck? Gotta use the down thing. Okay, I see what you want me to do here a little bit. Up, over. Look, nope, give me that back. Please keep that open, thank you. Seeing if there's anything over here other than a stinky corpse. Doesn't look like it? Sure, alright. They're gonna make me do things that way. Okay. We're fine. Oh, hey. Herbitus girl, which we've already solved. Alright. Thought I held the button. Okay, come on. Let's go. Yep. Yeah. Climb up here. Clear my neck. You over here. Oh, I did all that for a treasure chest. Sure.
I cannot.
For potion, I can hold. Okay, so that connects those two.
Possible.
Just to make sure you get caught by the thing. Yeah. Oh, I see now. Okay. this all over again. Bit. Here we go. Okay. That charges that. And that one to connect to... over there. Hi. I don't know how I got gooped, but alright. Okie doke. That should do the trick, and that should open the waterfall, and let's go to the next area. Wasn't hard for goop, Gordon. Yeah, exactly. I'm allergic to goop. I'll have you know. And I would know. I'm very allergic to things. It's kind of been my entire last 2 months of my life. I've been just go directly to head jail. Do not cross go. Do not collect $200. You. At least we can use the wet channel now. No, that's where we came in from. My brain is mush. Why did I go backward? There it is. That's where I needed to be. Yep, I had a feeling. Okay, so what's under the water? Just a boatman coin. Alright. Okay, that was a pretty good bunk pulley, by the way. I just noticed that it, bumped into me and I... Like, oh, that's a good thunk sound. I don't appreciate it doing that, but you know. Minor problems. Okay, there we go. Then that opens. Okay. Alright, we have de-gooped the water. We may now cross the wet and head into further depths. Okay, that's cash. This one. That. Here a bit. Not seeing it though. Need to get there. Maybe it's just a portal noise. Maybe I'm hearing things. And then someone's gonna stand there and yell like, "Oh no, you missed the thing," and I'm like, ugh.
Face me, Reaper!
Immediately picking a fight with death is seems like a bad idea, but alright. Alright, I remember what you need to do. Might be relevant later. I don't think the angle is supposed to be full of tentacles. Like, they really meant it when they said the 900 pine cones. I need the guy to stop stabbing me. Okay, there we go. Okay, you there. I'm pretty sure this was a charged one, but alright, sure again. There we go. Ugh, in my neck.
Where is the key? Mercy, horsemen! Where is it? Please, I'll tell you everything. It was chaos. Even the most noble among us abandoned his senses and took up his sword. It happened to the Archon. It happened to me. The Archon. It was that damn pool. Their use was forbidden for a reason. Whatever vision he saw within rent his mind. The corruption spread from him. He made the city a slaughterhouse while professing his own purity. Eventually, the Archon fled to the Crystal Spire.
Oh, it turns out
The key with him.
he was corrupt all along and he was lying about being immune. Can you believe it? Mortis. Death. Has defended its wielder by responding to attacks with a surge of lethal energy and unerringly seeks out and punishes opponents. Alright.
The Archon called you scribe.
I am Jamara. Once I was chief scrivener, here in the Ivory Citadel. I recorded things past, things present, and the ever-changing future. For mine is the second sight, to see through the eyes of others. It is a gift few angels tolerate. Even the Hellguard have their secrets. The Archon wished to learn them, but he saw too much.
Corruption did all this?
No, there was a battle. I can still see it. The Archon fought off waves of the corrupted. His blows shattered the city. Pray you fare better than stone, if he is in your future.
How could the Archon be corrupted?
Something dark took root inside of him. Used him as a puppet to spread black hate. Perhaps it says much that we could not tell the difference.
Anyway. So there's nothing terrible to be done here. Alright, let's see. Mortis. Aegis Burst. So that's another defending gauntlet, yeah. I am going to myself up with these. Alright, the game is presumably telling me to head back over to the spire. Yeah. Seems to turn slightly more orange here.
I have everything an angel needs. As for me, it will serve
I actually bought potions for a
you
change.
to serve the light.
Where are my potions only for? We sold 5 potions. Whatever. I'll be fine. Can't believe we have to murder the Archon. It's almost like this tower still had some goop on it. I don't know. It's kind of weird that war could rush along in bull walls, but death can't.
No!
The key, Archon. I know you have it.
It is mine! Even though he wanted me to, I couldn't destroy the key. Surely you understand, Horseman. I did what I had to do. Opened the well. Protected the key. From the questions they asked. And from you. Only I may bear the key.
Oh, wow. Bit of blood explode. Ooh, wow. That must hurt. Okay, well, I'm sure that's fine.
May the light of all that is holy destroy you!
Yeah, I think he let the piss crystals in. Okay, I'll change my weapon over here a little bit. I'll play around with these things a little bit.
Steady my hand, O Creator! The light compels you! The light compels you!
Yeah, I'm not getting the damage numbers off these. Just give me that.
Compels you!
Thank you. Okay. I can work off your wings. Cool, good. You didn't need those.
No evolve! Charge item!
Come on.
May be born again!
That's cheating. Oh, and so he also teleports. Sure. There we go. Maybe you shouldn't throw something big enough for Death to climb on. Nah, it's cut through it. Oracle's Tomb. Alright, that's another campaign thing. Fletcher's Crowhammer, which I believe is the other one of the DLC items. I think. Cast during Ascension of his Dark Arts, his Tails champion. I think this is another possessed weapon. Alright, there's our angle key. Yeah, Fletcher's Crowhammer is another one. That's fine. We can give that a bit of a feast. What you need is... the strength. What's got the best strength that I can give on that? I just play this thing. Yeah. Alright, strength. And that I don't really need these anymore. Okay, probably should have taken the resistance one, but oh well, that's fine. That'll be more resistance. I'm sorry, I'm not using that thing. That's stupid. Impeccably dumb item. Alright. There we go. Give it strength and defense and resistance. We're just gonna make this the bulk hammer if that's what I need. I will take having massive bulk option. And I don't really have anything else to feed it right now. Go back to you. I'm still an inadequate level to where the crown of 50% cash gains, which can be combined with that other, with the sites that give me gold on whack. So now we need to go back over here. Let's go talk to Crow Dad. Let's see what he has to say. Old man of the birds.
Then your task nears its end. I can open the way, Death. But you must find the other key.
The demon key.
Yes. Tread lightly. There is not that way but shadow.
Alright. So we got the demon key left. Yeah, I think it really is like you get the demon key and then it's go to the final dungeon. So from there I basically just want to do the nitpicking to get the access to the... I wanted the nitpicks to get my hands on the Nomad. Get those done, and then I will worry about... And then we'll go beat the video game. For now, we have another skill point. Yeah, 40% increase in crit damage, and a 20% increase in crit chance when we're using Unstoppable. Like, yeah, we'll bully things at that point. Honestly, didn't need to invest into Necromancy at all this round. If I get any extra, I'll just get, like, Death Blossom done and Immolation. Probably should not have maxed out Bone Tornado, but, you know, for the hell of it. Crawdad, but where's Crawdad? Ugh.
Welcome to Shadow's Edge.
Not every game can have Nancy Chan in it.
Now, go as the crow flies, or your brother is lost.
This place looks familiar.
As well it should. This is the dark reflection of the Crystal Spire, a realm where demons, rather than angels, keep watch. But corruption turned their gaze inward, and what they saw there destroyed them.
What of the key?
It remains within, bound by a powerful master.
Okay. Some kind of powerful bastard has the last key. Does this map have anything? No, there's like nothing here. Shadow's Edge, there's 2 places to go. Cool door though. In the mailbox. Nothing in the mailbox. This door seems interactable. I wonder why. Okay. Page. Come closer. Alright, and this is presumably progress or something. Relic of Kagoth. Crow Scythes. Capable of draining energy of those it strikes and transferring it to the wielder. That sounds like rejuicing. Yeah, that's like the rejuicing, yeah. Health Steal and Wrath Steal. Ooh. Does not have the strength bonus that Black Demise offers. Also 1 level out of our capacity. Okay, well, that's not a bad prize.
Welcome to the
Oh, hey.
Dark Kingdom, horseman. If
This
you're
guy I was about to go
following
looking
me,
for.
nothing of the sort. I've come to part demons from their coins, and you from their souls. Are we so different?
I'm looking for a key.
But of course, Samael keeps many wonders in the vaults beneath the black stone. I have come to trade for what few he would part with. But I fear not all is well in the Red Court. Samael would never let his realm slide so far into nothingness.
Ah, we're in Sammy's town.
Of what you find on Samael's throne, and whom? Rumors are all that escape the vortex of a mad Queen Lilith who still clings to rule.
Lilith. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, if you say.
Samael was there when I fought the Nephilim.
No doubt watching with great interest. The demon Samael plays a game of his own devising, and we are his pawns.
I've heard of this place. The Black Stone.
Yes,
Blackstone.
the throne of Samael, the Blood Prince, the Red Wanderer. He has many names, yet one home.
Not much left.
Corruption devours the Black Stone, as it has countless worlds, as it will the Forge Lands, the Undead Plains, even Earth.
That is corruption. What does it seek?
The end of existence itself.
I mean, Absalom told you that,
In its
so...
place, nothingness.
And how do we fight that?
We don't. Your precious balance only serves to stay its hand. But what do I know? I am but a simple merchant.
I'm sure there's no commentary to be had here.
Please, take a look.
Nothing important's being said here. Alright. Stealth. Take off this cash, and that is a skill point. Alright. Skill points. That just gives me more damage. Far more than what, 200 damage a second at 25% chance. There's a vault here. I presume this is where the last vault is. For the 4th chapter. We're probably gonna get the 3rd one. I'm reasonably searching things. You know what? I'm due for a manual save, so let's do that. Let's go to the side first. Just check and make sure I'm not hearing things. 3 eyeballs.
Thanks for the warning. You can come out now, Lilith.
Do you blame me for hiding? You are death. Where you ride, no one is safe. Not even your mother.
You are not my mother.
Did I not create Absalom from the mingled dust of angel and demon? And from that first Nephilim, were not the rest formed? They were brothers to the horsemen. Yet when the riders slaughtered the Nephilim, only you showed remorse. Why did you not cast the amulet into the abyss, as the council ordered? Why spare their souls, if not to one day undo your sin?
My sin? This corruption was born in Absalom. It rises from him like a black tide, and you, Mother, must help me stop it. Where is the demon key?
In Samael's keeping. But he is gone now, and the key has vanished. Oh, don't worry, my child.
Need the key.
Time, like sin, may be undone. With this, you can return to the past, to Samael's
Oh, cool.
stronghold before
Our
his
teleportal
fall,
now also
and
does time
find the demon
teleportals.
key. I only ask that when you reach the Well of Souls, you will answer your heart and resurrect the Nephilim.
I think that's gonna work out for us, but you know.
You still haven't told me where to find the key.
I share Samael's bed, not his secrets. If you want the key, you must speak with him yourself.
I don't believe Samael simply vanished.
Death,
seems unlikely.
You know so little about the infernal realms. There is a new order coming. Built upon the fall of man, every demon vies for power. If Samael is missing, he is not the only one.
What brings you to Samael's
Yeah, I think
keep?
Sammy got stuck in
I
a
am
prison
drawn
somewhere.
to raw power, and no demon in any realm can match that of Samael. He could have ruled over us all, but now he is gone. And that destiny once again falls to my children. Bring back the Nephilim, and all of creation will be yours.
But at what cost?
Yeah, I haven't really been considering the cost here. Hey, this page. I like Sammy's throne is suspended over a spike pit and a lava pit at the same time. I'm not really collecting goodies laying around. Spikes and lava. What did cauterizing puncture? Everyone's favorite. Oh, hey. Oh. Grab's return. Alright. Oh, well, come on. Yeah, that's just like replaced it, right? Yeah. There's a crawler in here. Not that I'm worried about it, we finished that already. seems we have achieved time travel. That'll tighten up our plot. Don't worry, it's isolated time travel. We may only time travel within the bounds of the confines of Sammy's castle. Yeah, Unstoppable's continuing to do me legwork here. Alright, so I can't get up there. Metroid has lava ass, so why not spiky lava? Yeah, that's a good question. We may only go this way. Cool gargoyles, though. This little bit extends past the map. Seems like a bit of an oopsie. Oh, right.
Need one.
Okay. I didn't quite know what to do with it there. Might need to do some time travel here. Oh yeah, do you have anything to actually feed you now? Good chance. Could just go with more lightning damage, I guess. They have lightning damage. I don't really need the help on crit option. More out of that one. Okay. Fine. Yeah, it didn't give me an element for that. Oh well. Hopefully I'll find something more then. There's another page. Should put us at 9. Okay. One more, and then that's another skill point for us, at least. Okay. Hammer do good smash. Okay, that whole wing of castle doesn't exist anymore.
Impossible.
There's the Arbiter Scroll. Okay, so that means we have to figure out how to get whatever is in there on its own terms. Alright. Ah, I see. Going back to the way we came got us the map. Alright. That's fine. Cool. Oh, no complaints over here. Oh, I see. I dropped down again. Further down from where I came in. Gotcha. Cool. Alright, and there's a gnome in here somewhere. No, that's where we came in. I'm screen braining. This is what happens when you're at something for 3 hours. Sometimes you just kind of forget you're supposed to go this way. That opened one of those. What you got? Baneful Scythe. Health per kill. Per kill is... Alright, hopefully we can find one more page. Okay. That door is now accessible, but I might have to approach it from the other one. I just got the loot chest and didn't think much else. Yeah, here we are. That'll do. Oh. More scrabs. Always scrabs. Yeah, I'd probably be down for the... I need to check out that whatever's going on in DRG. Kind of fancy pickaxe or something. Probably be down tomorrow or tomorrow evening or Sunday. I am going to need to go to bed relatively timely today. Boatman coin. Man, I'm really hoping I feel the way I do right now tomorrow. Why are you taking 0 damage for being whacked with the hammer? Like, you don't got that much defense. What are you doing? What are you doing? So I need to explode the goop somehow. That'll probably get me E. It's a regular portal. One there, one there. Just let me, thank you. supposed to automatically just work, but it really doesn't in the same way that it does in the first game for whatever reason. Three's funny in that it basically doesn't have executions. Or it does, like you get them in the same way you do the first game, but you find yourself using them a lot less frequently as the game goes on. Mostly because you tend to just obliterate things. It ended up being kind of interesting because the game ended up being considerably easier on every boss fight than most generic encounters were. Except for one, and there was like the one fight that got kind of spicy. Stops halfway to be the most boring and tedious fight. Like it basically went on from like a couple minutes, I got the fight in, and then it immediately shifted hands into being like this literally more than 20 minutes of me just waiting for the boss to do the thing it's supposed to do. Like it just became one of those like most tedious way we could do a puzzle boss thing. And what it says falling into lava, yeah, I mean it happens. Sometimes I just kind of, you know, form the lathe, even to my own detriment. Okay. Oh yeah, I definitely need to use the other one. And... got it. Whoops, wrong one. I didn't even have to hear it that time. And then I gotta go back over there, because that's the time portal I need to use. Hot lich. Lich that is hot. A male exploding. Okay, leave it alone, that goes. Hot lich, you're being really annoying right now. Cut that off. I'm just gonna bonk you with the hammer until you stop. Thank you. Definitely need to be charged. Their burning barrels give them power. Yeah, I have noticed that, yeah. They picked the spiciest of jars. What direction do you want me to go? I see the portal up there. Right. Which was right here. Why did you show that to me now? When it was like activating earlier while I was stuck in a fight. But I'm not making a fuss here at this point. Simply partially blocking my damage. As annoying as that is. Kind of missed the throw there. Game, you wanna... No, I think I know what's happening. That was what was happening. Okay. It was throwing it through a charged portal and it was charging the throw. Okay. I don't know if that'll be relevant in the time swap.
Impossible.
Simply play to our guns here. Is there anything up there in this timeline? No. These things are gonna go back through here. Grab the key. Go. And now we go back into the other one. Played like the puzzle complete sound effect, but I don't know what was getting out of that. I want you. It won't stop changing targets on me here. Oh, well, I leveled up at least. Good. You can eat your spicy barrel. Ugh. Okay, and speaking of level up energy, here we go. We now do maximum explode damage when we teleport. What's in the goodie chest? What you got? Some plain sights. Okay. Let's see. Question is... There we go. There we go. That's chapter 3. Means we can cash that in and get Volgrim. Big statue of Sammy is getting sucked into a black hole. Okay, noticed the black hole before. Yeah, I feel like a black hole is going to put a bit of a dampener on your castle, if I'm honest. Oh, I noticed that they reused this room in Darksiders Genesis. That's neat. The room shape's all the same. This is where semi-old actual throne is.
So, the Charred Council sends only one horseman, even to the past. No. This visit is unsanctioned. In fact, no one.
Wait, why does he do like a beard cross sound? He really doesn't have like hair
Over the
for that
key, it could be
beard.
our little secret.
castings from a perfect mold. Absalom is always stronger than the rest of you.
You'll find me strong enough, Samael.
Yes. You have overcome many obstacles to stand here before me. But sometimes the hero dies in the end. Ask your brother.
Will you surrender the key, or must I take it?
Horseman, you already know the answer.
Alright, we get to fight Sammy. Alright. Could have burned up my damage buff here. Oh, well that saves me some trouble. Thanks. What are you doing over there, bud? I can't stab you through the fence. Managed to do funny dodge twice in a row. There we go.
Interesting. Perhaps you'll succeed after all. Either way, it will be quite a show.
Alright. I'm Lord of the Lion. Alright, we now have the key. Three. Leaves us with... Let's go back to the beginning. We have to hunt and peck for a gnome somewhere. But
This is no place for all.
we'll do that next Sunlight Sunday. Now, let's go to Ostagoth and cash in the next vault.
Rouse to your heart's content.
Alright. I got one for you. Probably picked up one. Guess not. Okay. And I guess let's go to tree.
I have the key, Crowfather.
Then at last you may enter the Well of Souls. But once undertaken, there is no returning on this path.
I've come this far, Crowfather. I'm not turning back.
Then be warned, Rider of Death. A dark presence guards the well, and the seeds of corruption writhe within.
Well is corrupted.
Yes, but not the nameless kind you have faced thus far. No. Corruption has chosen a champion, a voice to sound its clarion call.
Then I will see this finished, here and now.
Remember what you have learned, Rider. Corruption is the end of all things. Even death.
Tree, the keys, the well. Why do I get the sense you are testing me?
You test yourself, old friend. For what you've done, for what you had to do. And now you face the ultimate test. Will you bring death or give life?
And the ability to have. Alright. So we are now in go mode to final boss. I need to go to Lost Light. Alright. Fulgrim is on the way. And we'll get the last little bit extra skill points that we can get our hands on. .23's, yeah, 23 is where I seem to have left off previously, so. I noticed that the horse jump basically is useful for exactly 2 times and then never need it again.
Fresh merchandise.
Alright. Pages.
A bargain.
Bone key for the Lost Light Tomb. Alright. Okay. In the wall somewhere along the road here. I remember it being pretty early into Lost Light. Yep, there it is. There we go. Alright, let's see what prizes the angles have for us. Also, while I'm in here, XP doesn't really matter, so put the Demon Heart on. Death to Horde Seeker Talisman. Alright. Fulgrim discovered the Horde Seeker with a long-forgotten tomb in the Dead Plains. The talisman he found is an inexplicable link with all creation, unerringly drawing a common and valuable treasures to its owner. Whenever the bearer slays an enemy, there is a small chance that a powerful item will appear. Okay. And there's boatman coins in here.
I cannot. Possible.
Mostly potion. Here again.
Possible.
Right, skill points. Just grab these. One extra skill point, and I'll put that into hot. Better hot damage. 7 seconds. Yeah, we got all of these pretty much. Okay, so there was the this. Looking for what kind of element on it? Let's take Inferno. There we go. Hammer now does extra hots. Okay. Very bulky. That's a very good option for us at this point. I'm not too worried about XP anymore, so I think it's about time we put on something that's gonna cover us a little better here. That Voyager cover does both. Not getting a lot of strength out of this. And let's see, Wrath, Arcane, Regen, crit damage. So I'll just take the more damage talisman. Oh, the grow sites are available now. Right. I think these have all their ability slots full, so... Slightly more of the damage there. Alright. These are basically spec to look like the Midas scythes. Yeah, they look the same. Okay, sure. I think I'm still technically getting more of it just because of the bonus, but no lost the DPS, but I get either harder crits or a lot more crits. Yeah, I'm getting a lot more out of these. Okay, well, I can always switch mid-combat if I'm having a problem. Alright. But there's only so many dinky double hand scythe models the devs can think of. I think there's like some kind of thing that basically, when you reach a certain level in the game, the like specialty sides start becoming available as like weapon visuals for the generic sides, which is a weird choice, but sure. Because yeah, these are also the maker sites, if I recall. Not that we really used those. But we should have notably more bulk than we did previously, so that should help. Alright, so that pretty much just leaves going and finding the gnomes and then beating the video game. Because I don't feel like doing the big crucible and all that fun stuff. I don't think that's going to be adding too much, you know, narratively. I mostly just want the gnomes because it's funny. So, that'll be that. Alright, so I'm gonna knock this off. We're at the 4-hour mark, so good night. Catch you guys later, and yeah, I'm glad to be managing to do a full stream. So that feels good. So yeah, we'll be done with this, and then I have like another stream or two. I have like a small stream in mind, and then I have a big thing in mind. And then after that, maybe we'll do Dragon Quest or something. But for now, you know, good night, and yeah, catch you later.